Alright, and we're live. Hey, hello everybody. How are we doing today? Happy Wednesday. I am Time Dog, and this is some Satisfactory. We are on episode 21 right now. And today we're going to finish up particle enrichment right here. And then likely build some of what it entails. We also want to build a fused modular frame facility. And to do that, we'll probably need to increase the amount of heavy modular frames we make, but that we'll cross that bridge when we come to it. We'll at least get the pipeline set up. And I remember stators were our sticking point. If I look on the map, I think I wanted to build a whole bunch of radio towers, which I actually still don't disagree with. With 8 of these, I could cover the world. I'll tell you that much. The hard part is just running power to them. Ooh, okay. But yeah, speaking of power, we are starting to approach our limits, so it's good to progress towards particle enrichment, because we're gonna need nuclear power pretty soon. I feel like it's gonna be the most sensible to put it right here, actually. And maybe we will use belts, but we'll use the drones to deliver the garbage out into the desert or something. Some nightmare land we'll never use. Heavy modular frames, crystal oscillators, circuit boards, and cable. Just trying to think if there's anything I need that's anywhere else. So I don't think I have heavy modular frames coming in. These might be stators. Oh wait. Oh no, they are the heavy modular frames. So maybe I did set that up. Looks like they're backing all the way up. Yeah, I guess I did. Okay, cool. Well, that's a good thing. We'll just let these continue backing up. I think that was the plan. Because once they back up, they'll start accumulating in the box. I think my issue is I needed to steal these stators. Oh, there's definitely an easier way. I'm very well aware of that part. But at this point, we have nothing to lose. Okay, yeah, we'll fully load these two. Okay, yeah, you're back to normal. Normal. $40. Not quite enough. Almost, though. But those guys have enough stuff to make it work when they need to. Oh wow, I'm gonna need all of these. Wild. Okay. Put away 1, 2. Can I do that? No. Perfect. Okay. Sort. Need oscillators, circuit boards, and cable. Alright, yeah, so oscillators, they're gonna be over this way. Cable, I think are gonna be right down here. One, two. Oh, that was a couple too many. Actually, we are gonna want a bunch of cable. Is there anything we want to destroy? Not destroy per se. Well, maybe this. Yeah, I just want to get that out of my inventory. Probably not going to need batteries either. Everything else though, maybe. Circuit boards and oscillators, those are just right up here. Do you need more cable being made? How many circuit boards? Oh my gosh, we need nearly 300 oscillators? That's crazy. I mean, they are radar towers, so it makes sense that they're expensive. A single stack of circuit boards is all it took. I don't know. Is the chat working? That is a good question. I was kind of hoping it would just work today. I didn't do anything yesterday to make it break, so it... Well, let's see. Also, how are you doing, Ufio? I saw your, the tutorial on the doors. That was pretty good. I don't know how to play piano, so I don't have it, but that was pretty cool. You got a lot of confidence, too. That was, like, one of the most noticeable things. Nice. Oh, hey, chat's working. Look at that. Hey, Daily Bar. Thank you. I will use it to feed a future axolotl. Once I'm able to have a fully cooled and air-conditioned, properly cycled tank. I want a tank with a sump. Every time I've had an aquarium, I've always wanted the next better type of filter. For a while, I was using the hang on the back filters, and I actually really don't like those. Now I have a sponge filter, and I like this one so much more. Yo, you found obsidian in your room? Nice, dude. In Minecraft? Or in real life? It must be for your rock collection? I thought it was in real life, yeah, so I was like, huh. The Tooth Fairy's doing something different these days. I thought it gave you money. It turns out it gives you shards of obsidian. Yeah, IRL. Yeah. That actually makes more sense. So I was like, I don't think you were playing Minecraft. That's pretty cool. I don't have an extensive rock collection, but I've got a couple of cool things. A few gemstones here and there. That's it. We got enough. You just gotta get enough shards of obsidian and just make a Macahuitl. Like the Aztec. It doesn't help me in any way, but I'm gonna do this. Yeah, it's not in the corner because I moved it for, oh boy. I moved it last game because you guys couldn't see War Score, Crusader Kings. Hopefully that didn't break it forever. Because I think that is what broke it last time. Oh, caps. I'm a noob. Sorry. I just gotta focus all my mental energy towards making the chat work. I think I broke it. Noobinator will probably be here, Nader. I really hope I didn't just break that forever. Panda! What is going on, Panda? Good morning, happy Wednesday. Oh, hey, you fixed the chat. Panda, fix the chat. That's all it took. When the homie shows up and fixes the chat. It was waiting, yeah, exactly. It was very polite. Oh, the game didn't like that. There we go. That was an autosave just as we hopped in there. Like, I feel like the autosaves never happen while I'm just zooming in the tube like this. It's always as I'm getting into the tube, as I'm placing a building. How are the doggos? Yo, they're so good. It was really warm, and I got up kind of early this morning. The sun was up really early too, and because I guess we're on that side of the solstice now. And I got some good frisbee time out there with them, and it was warm enough for me to like stand out there and not be miserable. So I let them like do their thing. It's pretty good. They're happy pups. What that dog doing? Yeah, I feel like this should just be part of my facility and not separate. Here we go. Look at that. It's a lot of coal. I like that it instantly gives you all that map. You woke up to Theo begging for food. As soon as you open your eyes, he was in your face meowing. Yeah, that's... It's like, ugh. My, one of my old roommate's cats, his name was George, and he would just, the cat, his name was George, and, when he would sleep in my room, and like, sometimes I would wake up in the middle of the night, and the cat would be sitting next to my head, staring straight down at me. And it's like, whoa, like, how long were you there? Is this where you are all night, every night? What is happening? Yeah, imagine you just wake up and it's just like hovering over your face. It's like, what were you doing? I don't know if I should be like happy because the cat was protecting me, or if I should be afraid because the cat was like gonna try and kill me, or maybe somewhere in the middle. I'll get a geyser to use. If we have the stuff to do it, we might as well. Yep. Yeah, it's really just right there. Socks was going everywhere Theo would go. She was right behind him. Oh, she was on his tail. Yeah, she was not letting him get away with anything. Not in her house. Not with how he's been acting. Eating her food and stuff? No way. Next he's gonna sleep in her spot. She doesn't want that. Is that all the geothermals here? Yeah, I think so. But hey, that was a pure one. He always sleeps in her spots, what a jerk. Yeah, you can see that jump right there. That's pretty big. It's at least an extra 1,000 megawatts. Last night you made bread? Yo, sweet. What kind of bread? Like a sourdough? I made my my usual stew overnight with the slow cooker. I'm not building that right now. Bread in French is pain. I've always found that weird. Bread is pain. I tried making a type of melon bread, like how it looks when the bread dough puffed up, and it looks weird. Oh, so it's a normal type of bread, but you want it to like look like a melon. That's like the style, like the melon bread. Huh. Yeah, that seems very difficult. I will give you that. That seems incredibly difficult. Hey, we're near a thing. Let's try and hook up all those geothermals. They're literally free power. Well, free ongoing costs. They do require some pretty advanced materials to make. But we have them, so. Looks like sulfur. Ooh, big sulfur. Yeah, that's pretty nice, actually. I do not hate that. Bonjour. C'est quoi je peux avoir du pain? Dude, French is a really difficult language. I feel like German made a lot more sense than French. So the bread was cut like little blocks. Oh. But the bottom was still round. Is it because you made it in like a regular bread pan? So like the part that was in the pan is like a cube, and then everything that is out the top like puffed up? Or am I thinking wrong? Was it like a round thing that you made and you cut it into cubes, but with the round part now being the bottom? Yeah, I'm not so good with breads. I mean, with making them. I've only made a few. I've made pasta once, with some, or maybe probably a couple times with family, but very rarely. I think I have made bread once or twice, but I'm not very good. I have a friend who makes very good, like sweet breads. So I'll make like a lemon poppy seed bread or anything like that. No idea what the name of what you're trying to make. It's all good. I'll find recipes too that I don't know the name of, but it's just like, hey, that looks good. How do I make this? It's got a picture, not a name. Because I think we're at the point where there's too many different types of food, too many different techniques. You could make the same thing 8 different ways, and sometimes there's just not names for all of it. You need to do like a compound name, like this prepared blah 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 blah, rather than like eggs Benedict. Japanese melon bread. You guys can't see the web browser, but I just opened it up. Oh, that looks cute. Okay. But then it puffed up and looks all crazy. Yeah, I feel like you might want to go very gentle with the scoring. Like when you're cutting the lines on that, just very gently cut them. Yeah, but it's like puffed up and looks like it has like broccoli hair or something. Just going everywhere. Boosh. Yeah, you made it. You accidentally cut it deep. I mean, I get it. It's that's an easy thing to mistake to make, because it's also kind of hard to tell how much to cut it. But yeah, I could see that being. So it's still gonna taste good. It's gonna the same bread basically. It's just gonna have a little too much crust. But that's fine. Yeah, I'm sure it tastes great. All right. In honor of Panda's bread, I'm launching this rocket. Our final rocket.
Milestone reached. The particle accelerator enables previously impossible processes such as
We
recycling
haven't done this
nuclear
yet, so.
waste and converting it into plutonium, as well as the generation of exotic matter. A new
All right.
project
See you
pod
guys. See you,
enables
factory.
progress to the next phase.
Bye. It actually didn't go really that high at all. I thought it was gonna zip way further in the air. I mean, at least up to the height of that. Yeah, I mean that's what the height that guy spawned at. Okay. Bye. Oh, it just won't. It won't go higher than that when you're on it. It has like a stop. They decided they don't like that. That is it. All milestones. Ooh, then you made a cheese bread. It looks like a normal bread but has cheese in the inside. Ooh, that sounds really good. You could also put a little on the outside too when you're like finishing it. Maybe not through the whole baking process, but like halfway through. Pull it out and throw some cheese on top. You thought it was going to space, but it wasn't, just like Poland. That one came out really good. Oh yeah, dude. I could totally see that. Oh, you put the garlic butter on top? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you know what's up. Okay, we're like free to do everything now. We have the whole game at our fingertips. So does that mean we just quit? We just never play this again? Just kidding. Active milestone. We at least need to do this, right? Nuclear pasta. Alright, let's see how we make plutonium pellets. Oh. Uh-huh. Uranium waste. Radioactive plutonium waste when consumed. You put garlic on top. So now you're gonna be eating that with garlic bread for days. Oh, an unagi recipe? Yo, I love unagi. Yeah, eel is delicious. Are you gonna like prepare it fresh, or are you gonna buy like smoked eel? I feel like it's much easier to buy some smoked eel and then try and prepare it. Yeah, I love unagi. You gonna try it fresh? Dude, that's gonna be sick. And make it yourself? God bless. I hope it works out well. That's really cool. I wish I could have a bite. I'm a little jelly. Yeah, all the locally caught fish near me is not safe to eat. Literally, the Department of Health says you just shouldn't eat these. And like, I'm far enough inland that like there aren't really good fish markets. I mean, the grocery store has a fish section, but it's not like really that great. But you get a lot of fresh fish, so that's like, that is what's up. It's gonna be your first time making it. So how are you gonna prepare it? You are lucky to have your own fish. That's really cool. Whoa. That was quite the bork. Fish section can't sound kind of fishy. Here, I'll let you guys get some dog sounds. Hold on. Okay, that's about it. Some borks and some growls. I don't know what they see out there, but they see something they don't like. Nubinator is herinator. What is going on? I have a Rivinator. You're gonna charcoal grill and then brush on the sauce. That is the way. Yep, that is exactly perfect. Yeah, that way it gets like the nice smoky, delicious flavor. Sorry, Panda, that's gonna be delicious. Let's go. Let's fly in. Axolodia has 2 official flags. Really? Is one the country flag and the other is the political party flag? Or is it something else? That is a fun fact, though. 2 official flags. Or is one their naval flag? Oh, noob, you made Hank Hill mad. Propane. Dang, got it. The only reason you wanted to make it is because you saw it in an anime. I mean, Honestly, anime is just as good of a reason as any to try new foods. I think that trying new foods is like a very important thing. Broadens your horizons, kind of opens your world a bit. Yo, what's up, Aleji? Okay, I pull up. Yeah, like when I was young, I used to be a very picky eater, and honestly, it probably really wasn't good for my health to be that picky of an eater. I only ate like carbs and stuff. But now I have the perspective of like, if it's called food by some culture, it's got to be at least edible, right? So, you know, within reason. But like, yeah, this is like an actual dish. I'm sure it's not gonna kill me. I'm sure it's gonna be tasty if I eat it. So I'll give it a whirl. And if I don't like it, then I didn't like it. But I always try stuff, and honestly, I like stuff more often than I don't. Dude, anime has a real knack at making food look really good. Okay, I think we want to go this way. Alright, this kind of is blowing my mind though that you need uranium waste in order to make the plutonium. You mix that with non-fissile uranium mixed with uranium waste. Wow, that's weird. Most of the things you make is because you see it in anime. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like in the 90s and 2000s, the United States had like magazines and MTV and stuff that were like culturally exported, and everyone wanted to eat like potato chips and that kind of stuff. Whereas anime right now is kind of like the cultural powerhouse in terms of like their media. And like, why wouldn't you want to show off, your local foods and stuff? If for no reason other than like that's just what food is to you too. Cheesecake in the shape of bread, dude. Yeah, Japanese go crazy with food, with like food artistry, making it look like the presentation. That's the word for it. They really excel at presentation. Okay, so we need assembly director systems. These actually look pretty easy. Adaptive control units and supercomputers. Sushi. I love sushi. Noob. You have a lot you're gonna be making? Yo, let's go. Oh, so this is a use for the batteries. We're gonna need those electromagnetic control rods to be scaled up more. Oh yeah, yeah. If you've never tried it, try it as soon as you can. And if you don't like fish, there's a lot of sushi that isn't fish. Like sweet potato rolls are really good. They're barely sushi, but they're still good, and they kind of start dipping your toes into the world for people who are like super picky eaters. But I'm a big fan of just a normal tuna roll, or even just a tuna like a sushi, you know, like on the rice. Sushi is good shi. Great shi. Best shi, maybe even. Thermal propulsion unit. the Korean version that's vegetables. Tasty. I like tasty. That's pretty good. Yeah, there's too many objectives facing us right now, so what I want to do is focus on power. We want to get nuclear power, but before even that, it seems we will want more stators. And I kind of feel like exploring the world a bit is not the worst idea. 875 out of 700. Maybe we grab more cable. Oh, Gimbap? Yeah, yeah, Gimbap's good. I forgot about that. That is the real heaven. That is the good stuff. Yo, I love like with Korean food, the at least the Korean sit-down restaurants I go to, I just love the amount of just like stuff that they place down in front of you. Like, here's the kimchi, here's the pickled sprouts, here's uh some little fish stuff. It's like you get like 30 little dishes of like 1 teaspoon of all kinds of stuff. It's incredible. Doors elevator music plays while you're going up to the floor where God is. Exactly. Korean store near you that does a Korea day where if you speak a bit of Korean, you get free gimbap. I love that. Wait, why did I grab concrete? On cable. I mean, honestly, that makes sense. It's like, hey, you care? Cool. You eating dinner? Dinner, dude. Bruh. For me, it's 11 a.m. Everyone in your family spoke some Korean that day. Alright, we got a 12 p.m. and a 4 p.m. And then dinner was hours ago. Yeah, noob, you're not even on the opposite side of the world. You're beyond even that. You're like 14 hours away or something crazy. I think this is the way. We're gonna head out this way. And he's got his own time zone. Oh, I think I saw a little, you basically live in the middle? Yeah, yeah. 4 p.m. I mean, that's basically just like Europe. It's like a 6 hour difference. Or actually, you're even closer. Yeah, I guess that's UK, right? You're eating and you ate something green. You thought it was veggie, but it was pepper. Yo, dude. One time I ordered a burger from it was when I was in college, like a new restaurant opened in town. So I ordered a ghost pepper burger, and I was expecting it was gonna have like ghost pepper sauce on it or something. So like I took like a bite or two, and I was like, oh man, this is a hot one. Like I can eat spicy food, but whew. Okay, I take a couple more bites, and then I realize that the yellow stuff was not American cheese, but was actually just the ghost pepper itself. It was just like a whole pepper was just on the burger. I couldn't finish it. But then one of my friends just grabbed it and ate the whole thing. Well, yeah. If you take like a pepper, if you take a pepper, you cut the top and the bottom off, and then you slice down vertically down one of the sides. You can then kind of clean one side of it and make it flat, like clean the inside of it, flatten it out.
You are so lucky that you found this most valuable artifact.
Yeah, I really, I'm not. I'm gonna grab the artifact and I'm just gonna drop it on the floor. No, I'm not even gonna grab it. Also, how funny is it that I just ran across? Stuff. Okay, so we're going
Your contract
east,
legally
actually.
compels you to harvest this artifact.
And that's what the orange thing I saw was. It was my miners. I'm good with spice, but dude, a whole ghost pepper, especially when you're not suspecting it. I thought it was gonna be like some like ghost pepper sauce or something. It was not clear at all that it was gonna have a whole pepper just like on it. Like, what would be the word? Butterflied. You feel spiciness with even like 1 milligram spice. Yeah, I mean, I like spice. You know, I'm not. I can like deal with like some of the killer spices. They really meant ghost pepper. They meant turn you into a ghost pepper. Your spice tolerance is 5 to 15 degrees Celsius. How many Scovilles? Oh yeah, look at that. We just got a whole biome. Scovilles is it's the unit of measurement to measure spiciness. I think it measures how much capsaicin. So like hot sauces will be in the range of like 20 to 2 million Scovilles and everywhere in between. This looks pretty daunting to descend. I don't think I want to. So I'm not gonna. I think we got a good amount of vision from just that. Alright, maybe we head back up and across. Secure the uranium over there. That's why one of the new Pokemon's name is Scovillain. Because he's a pepper. He's an angry pepper. I'd say my favorite spicy peppers are Scotch bonnets. I think they have a good amount of heat and a nice flavor. It's like the perfect balance.
Comply.
No. You can tolerate nothing. Not even like sriracha? You think Scoville, it's like 100,000, so not bad. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. Pretty
Hello,
respectable
message. Hello,
tolerance.
this is Patrol Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien
The
artifacts.
only cure is alien artifacts. Hello, this is your mom? Yes. I'm very sick. I need those alien artifacts. Yes, thank you. No, no, don't ask questions. Bye. You don't even get that. You don't even get the bye. Yours is probably room temperature. What? None of you guys can handle the spice? I mean, I've had the hot ones sauces. I've climbed the Tower of Spice and come down the other side. I'm pretty sure I still have some of the original Last Stab in my fridge. Your dad loves spice. Let's go. You can eat like a super chili. I've never heard of that. That's a great name for a pepper, though. I gotta say, it's so simple but effective. You've tried so many spices, but you can never survive them. You'd eat anything over 20°C. But I feel like actual temperature is different. Like, I can't eat food that's actually gonna burn my mouth. But if it's like just spiciness and it's just gonna like make me feel pain, I can withstand that for a bit. Okay, let's go further. What is that up there? I think that might be a crash ship. He's allergic to the one he really likes. No. Oh, poor boy. Yo, black pepper is what's up. I love black pepper. I put that in everything. It goes so hard. We got to land in our head, boys. Boom, pootsie, pootsie, boom, 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 pootsie, pootsie, boom, boom, boom. It just goes so hard. It's got this like dubstep remix. Okay, just connect them up, I guess. It's gonna be a hard one to get back from. Oh, oh, oh. No, no, we're up there. It's gotta be somewhere. Come in. I really don't want to go down that pit. I really don't want to go down that pit. Hey, there we go. There we go. We got the edge of the map. A lot less stuff over here. Oh wait, no, white pepper's pretty good too. But I feel like it has a lot more of a subtle flavor and it's more expensive. Black pepper is just like a good staple. Literally everything I like to cook. Just you honestly couldn't add too much. I mean you could, but I got a good tolerance. Later, Panda. Catch you around. Give them kitty cats a little bit of pets. Actually, speaking of them kitty cats getting pets, oh, I'm gonna give them dogs some pets. I gotta get up and stretch my legs. Oh, they're on the couch. Okay, one is sleeping, and the other is just standing guard. Big ol' scratches under the chin. And then a nice scratch on the butt. Okay, they're good. We have diffused the situation. Alright. I'm thinking somewhere over here. We actually probably put it really close to that. Bro got security cameras. I do. Top of the line security, my dude. Oh, hey, look. You like black pepper because it reminds you of the Hershey's chocolates that used to work on the field. Oh no. Oh no. Cancelled. Oh, you just meet BRB. I see. Yo, a wrapper of melted chocolate is actually such a disappointment. It's like I can't even have my simple pleasures in life of just like a chocolate. It's gotta be gross. We need power. Get spooked. Well, I can't lie, getting these is a nice secondary objective is definitely not bad. Getting canceled on there's something worse, getting canceled on Twitter. Dude, it's the worst thing that could happen to a man. Getting canceled on Twitter. I've never seen anyone recover. Orange juice and brushing the teeth. Yeah, dude, that is just like not a good time. That is like a textbook bad time, honestly. Terrible. And it sucks because it's the kind of thing that we've all done by accident. Because there are times where that order of events seems more opportune. But no, it's not. It does not. It's just bad. It's just bad. Like there's not even like a way to make it kind of good. Oh, just orange juice, toothpaste, bad. Oh, getting bought by Nightbot. That's pretty bad. Ketchup on Doritos? What kind of madman? If you put ketchup on your Doritos, you need to get out. Right now! Get out! Banned! Dude, stepping on your cat's tail is a death sentence. Whereas stepping on your dog's tail makes you feel like the worst person there's ever been. A failure. They just look at you all sad. Fries and Bing Chilling. Actually, fries and Bing Chilling is actually pretty good. Speaking of, I got some really good ice cream. There's this brand they have near me called Tillamook, which uses like actual sugar and actual cream instead of like petrochemicals, and it's pretty good. They have this one like malted milkshake flavor. Very good. You dip your fries in your Bing Chilling? Based. Fries and strawberry yogurt? You know, you feel like that should work because fries and ice cream works, but I could see that not working. Yogurt's got that extra little like tang to it. You once put only once put fries in your burger? Dude, I put fries anytime I have fries and a burger. Those become friends. Yeah, Big Chilling is ice cream. Big Chilling. Burger. Oh wait, not once. There you go. Hamburger. Burbaders. Organization. Steamed hams. Oh yeah, you know, actually, the further south I go, I should eventually hit the plains. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I'm not at the plains yet. Do I see the arch? Oh, I see another hard drive. Actually, while I go searching, let's drive it up. Las Burgas. Viva Las Burgers. Alright. We finding enemies in here? This is like a hole straight down. It's not very easy to swim downwards in this. Yeah, like up is easy. Is down isn't C. Whoa. Oh my god. When I splashed out of the water and I saw this water texture, my sense of scale got very not correct. Okay, the only way I figured out how to swim downwards is Like that. Yeah, we're just not doing this. I think swimming looks like it's a broken mechanic. However, we may be stuck down here. Okay, so I guess we just go. I don't think we have oxygen, so we'll just go. Just gotta keep pushing until the game just like nudges us down, I guess. Maybe you're not supposed to swim down. That might not be a thing this game has. The Democratic Republic of Bamhorgor. I will say that was a pretty cursed little cave. Oh! What's up, big boy? You gotta go? For real this time? Or once again, only for like a minute? Oh. Squished. Wow, that worked out very poorly for us. Later again, Panda. Oh, for real? Okie doke. Alright, well, I'll see you. Good luck with the Unagi. Hopefully that turns out well. Oh, wait. Dang. Yeah, even that's too close. Yo, please. Yeah, I'll see you later. Yeah, that cave was a bad idea. Yeah, there we go. Oh, hey, look. Yeah. Oh, we're so close. Yeah, the game's like, no, no. No, you need to build if you want this. Oh, this guy's got a jetpack. That was convenient. Oh, we almost went flying off. He has a jetpack, but he didn't have any jetpack fuel. Power. You gonna make funk music when you're older? Why not? Funk is great. I love funk. Actually, funk is making a huge comeback too. Like, it's not even a meme. You need 20, you produce 30. What? You wanna make Eurobeat one day? Yo, you can totally do that. I don't really understand why it says it needs 20 megawatts, and then when I give it 30, it is unhappy. But I don't get it. This one must be broken or something. BRB? Okay, no worries, dude. Okay, here's what we're gonna do is... Oh, you jerk. Where did you come from? Come on, this place was safe for so long. You're gonna hit me the second I start building? That's so lame. Okay, so yeah, let's just put that in there. That's the capacity. What is happening right now? Also, where the heck am I? Alright, whatever. I'm gonna do foundation double ramp 8 meter right here. Incredible. Absolutely breathtaking. Let's go here. You're gonna be RB2? See you, noob. Man, the friends are dropping like flies. I want to bet that that thing needs like 120 megawatts or something, rather than the 20 that it says it needs. And it's just busted. Look how close we were. Struggling all that time, just inches away from infinite power. Says a lot about society. Oh, where am I going? Right here. I'd say the closest thing to the back rooms I've been in real life was when I used to work at a movie theater. In a mall. I was the last person in the mall when it closed, basically, because there was no business that closed after the mall, right? Like, or after the movie theater, that because our last showings would be like midnight and whatnot. And so I would have to take the garbage out, and the normally the way I would bring it out, we had like our own private elevator to the mall dumpsters. Weird theory: the ancient Greeks couldn't see blue. No, that isn't right. Um, but yeah, I every now and then the elevator would be broken, so I'd have to use the other elevator for like the entire rest of the mall. But to get there, I had to use the secret back hallways that the mall has. So like each storefront has like a back door that connects to all these like unfinished rooms. Oh hey, we only need power to get this. Or, like an unfinished series of hallways that connect all of the different shops from behind. Yeah, they say the ocean's violet. It's just that they categorized. It's not like they saw colors differently. They just categorized colors differently. Like their spectrum of what they define as violet, it was more wide than what we define. It's kind of like how like one person can be like, oh, there's violet, that's violet and magenta and blah 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 and all these different colors, and then another person go, it's purple. No, it's all purple. That's light purple, that's dark purple. It's kind of like that. Like it's just the convention was different. Yeah, I think they said they would call the ocean green and purple, and the sky sometimes was gray. But you got to realize that the times that they were mentioning the sky and sea and whatnot being those colors is normally when it's like abnormally those colors. Like that, those aren't like the normal colors. Like in the Odyssey, like the ocean turns red or whatever. That's probably not because it's always red. Although stuff like that is really interesting with the scientific analysis because it's like, oh, could be an algae bloom. Probably didn't know what algae was back then. Looks like we're out of masks. I'd like to grab that slug, but without a mask, it's going to be costly. I don't understand how I ended up with this slug. I thought this was... Wait, what? Oh, it's that tower. Simple mistake. And yeah, I can grab this real quick. Maybe not actually. That's doing a lot of damage. You gotta get dressed. Yeah, yeah, dude, get ready for your day. Dress to impress. That's advice I should follow. Instead, I tend to dress to distress. I wear kind of like goth stuff a little bit. Not super goth, but tease occasionally. Oh, I'll get dressed for scouts? Dude, nice. That's awesome. Man, you had all the extracurriculars. You are a very well-rounded individual. At such a young age too. That's crazy. Based parents. Compacted steel ingot. I think oh, it uses compacted coal. We're gonna do this industrial steel pipe. Good, good stuff, brother. Yeah, I think when I was your age, I maybe did baseball at the time, but you're doing piano and scouts and equestrian stuff. It's kind of sick. Horses. I did get that down there. Got that. And obviously got this. What a weird cluster of these. Scrounging the whole map for them, and then there's like 3 all right next to each other. Incredibly close to our base too. We were right here. Didn't even see them. Okay, yeah. If we could head up that ways, we could use one. Radio tower, that is. You're wearing scout's clothes to help out with the beavers. Yeah, because that's the next tier, right, for you? You're kind of like getting ahead of moving up, what I understand. Yo, have you ever seen an actual beaver? I got a beaver nest in my or in the area behind my yard, and those animals are huge. Like I'd say a beaver is a good like 40 pounds at least. Massive creatures. Let's see. Radar tower. Okay, I can still go a bit further. Squirrels, beavers, cubs, scouts, and then explorers. Oh, okay, okay. So you're gonna go help out with the youngins. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it was never like a part of like a scout thing or anything like that, so I don't really fully understand the traditions. But it sounds really cool though. Definitely a good community to be part of, from what I understand. I mean, just the survival skills in general are and the outdoors kind of lifestyle is really good stuff to be exposed to. All right, is this it? This might be the place for the next radio tower. We'll put it up on that rock. You hope the younglings, so there's not too many of them anymore. The younglings. Anakin, no. Not the younglings. Alright, let's pop this. Look at this. Look at our map. We can see the whole world, baby. Look at this nasty desert stuff up there that we can't even see. Terrible. What's your decency? Put a radar beacon down. I think I'm good with the beacons for now. Oh, hey, look, a thing. Oh boy, oh boy. I just flew in a straight line over all 3 of those. It's almost like the game expected you to swing by here and then go, oh, hey, look. Needs a quantum computer. Curious. Let's just clear out some of this brush. Yeah, that we don't have on us. We may have one in the chest, but select icon, down, select 1x quantum computer. Master, there's too many of them. What are we to do? Oh, hi, big boy. You're not like the spiders. You can't jump, and you don't have a jetpack. Honestly, I felt a little bad about that one. This is such a majestic beast. And he had to go out like that. Ooh, supercomputers. Puts a tear to my eye, man. Makes me really question what I'm really fighting for out here. You actually got a BRB? Yeah, yeah. A score. Oh, purple slug? That's pretty big. Oh, there it is. That's the reason for the season. Oh, they die from the poison themselves. That's actually silly. So we can grab that. Yes. I will call that a success. Where is that pointing to me? No, I want to go to the left. It requires laying some new wire, but it's fine. Okay. I just go straight down over there. Oh, hi.
Harvest.
Eat. Harvest. Eat. Okay. Hey, look, we're home. Okay, let's scooch down. Hey, the man thing's complete. That's pretty good timing. 'Cause I think we have a mam right here. No. No, we do not. Okay, here we go. We got some interesting things. A pressurized turbo motor. And we already have turbo motors being made, so it's not the most incredible thing, but it is still pretty good. Nitrogen gas. Yeah, I don't love that. Oh, just straight up make polymer resin. That's kind of interesting. I think I'd like that. It's very rarely ever going to be useful, but I do think that there is a situation in which that's valuable. Oh, so this would be instead of stators, I need a thing that requires stators. But this would be two stators to one instead of one of these things, which can be as cheap as a single stator. So that is actually better, but just an extra step. I kind of like it, actually, now that I'm really thinking about it. Alright, let's zoom back. I'm really crashing without any caffeine today. Alright, so let's go flying out this way. Well, cause yeah, I think I want to build a nuclear facility down there, but I guess I just want to be in base right now for a second. Alright, yeah, up here, I assume these are, yeah, fused guys. Okay. That's crazy. Alright. Yeah, so we're gonna ignore the space elevator stuff right now. No, there's no money in this game. The closest thing you get to money are the coupons from the Awesome Sync. I need to make more of these. This is my issue. I need more of these, and see that I need more stators. And I mean, optimally more high-speed connectors, but those require a manufacturer, so that's probably not going to happen. I'd live with the AI limiters. Because I mean, if you look at let's look at a manufacturer compared to 55 megawatts plus the cost to build, which yeah, you know, it's not great, but whatever. 55 megawatts versus 15. I can almost place 4 assemblers for every manufacturer. We should be able to make these. Yeah. This looks like it's not super far ahead of where we are. It's highly unstable and varies per recipe. Oh, the power usage. Oh my gosh, up to 1,500 megawatt power usage. Let's see, plutonium fuel rod, that is manufacturer, assembler craft bench. So it's only the pellet that's made in the particle accelerator. Yeah, so we need the first set of these things. Because you can't even make that without waste. Alright. Stators are a sticking point, so let's figure that out. That looks easy as heck. We should be able to make plenty of these. I know I made that whole new stator building, but we need to adjust that. Oh, can we make minor Mark 3s? Yes. Let's put those on our coal if we can. Okay, here I want to do a crafting bench. Pressure conversion cube. Radio control unit and fused module flame. That's actually really easy. What do I drop to do this? That. Okay, yeah, that's it. Sort. Okay, and that needs to go all the way up there. Right into here. Zip on back home. We'll grab those turbo motors, and then we'll build a couple of these advanced Mark III miners. This facility is definitely getting starting to get complex. I love it. Yeah, it's fine. Dude, right? Big time ringtone time. You don't even realize it's ringtone time sometimes. That's how much it can sneak up on you, you know? You just think you're minding your own business and then suddenly it's just full on ringtone time. Beep, 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 beep. Get rid of that. Just the ambiance. All right, let's upgrade our what do you call it? Coal. And let's see what we can do. Because I feel like we're gonna need to ramp up our steel. So, I mean, coal is the first step, so. Okay, boss. No equipment workshop. Whee. I do like it that it automatically catches you when you disconnect and reconnect. Let's see if I only need one. Mark 3. See, I have the other two live inside his heart. 480 per minute on this one. That's just base. Beautiful. Oh wait, hold on, we gotta sort stuff out. Alright. Upgrade that guy. Let's go to the mem. Let's see. Rigger motor. Too many motor recipes, is what I'm saying. Also used manufacturer, not the biggest fan of it. Recycled plastic. You know. Rubber concrete. The situation where I have too much rubber and not enough concrete has never happened to me in my whole life. Especially with this water one. I guess we'll do the recycled plastic. Those were all kind of bad. Alright, so this one I think made the least, if I remember correctly. And you're at 240 now. 480 as well. Is there anything else I need to drop here? I'm gonna go do that to the sulfur one too. Five. How much does it make? It only makes 240. You know what? We're cranking this guy up. Bam. 600. Beep, 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 beep. Now that things are kind of reaching their full potential, it's pretty good. We're gonna need that those aluminum sheets though. Yeah, the belts just now can't keep up. Yeah, because the highest speed one of these guys is only 780. And if one of these guys who's at 480 gets fully maxed out, I think that that's gonna be faster than any conveyor belt in the game. 600. Oh, okay. You know why? Because this one's a 240, that's why. This one, though, should be like 1200. 1200, yeah. There's no conveyor in the game that can do that. That's wild. I just wanted to see if that was possible, and it is, so I'm kind of impressed. Alright, let's head all the way home. Actually, do I go and grab aluminum? No, there's a big pile of aluminum at home. We use that. And now we head in here. And let's upgrade our steel facility to finally be full level. Oh, here we go. Sort. Let's do that. And this. Oh, finally ran out of supercomputers. Fortunately, we got a few up here. Got just a few supercomputers lying around, you know. You know how it is. It's 25 degrees outside, Fahrenheit, and it feels like the warmest day ever. Just because it's sunny. Very bizarre. There we go. Fly on down. BRB? Yeah, yeah. Yes, how much does this guy make now? 480. He's used 45 each. 45, 45, that's 90. 270, I want to say. Welcome back. Okay. But yeah, steel isn't our issue, really. We have plenty of steel. What we're worried about is copper. Alright, once again, equipment. Let's get to that. How much does this make? Yeah, so also 480. Do 720. Okay. Level 5, and level 5. So you guys only use 15 each, right? You're telling me I don't have enough cable, and I have all of this. I also have all of this. Or no, it's wire actually that I need. Oh, steel rotor. I actually really like this. It's the same ingredients as the stator. Pure Caterium is also insane. It's a 2-to-1 instead of a 3-to-1. But no, we're going steel rotor. That's the closest thing to what I've been looking for. That I've been able to find so far. Alright, so where and how do I do this? I think somewhere over here I could probably fit it. I would hope so, yeah, General Mr. Ultron. Yeah, it's almost their time. The boys shall rise. Yeah, I'd say Generalist normally joins probably around 1 to 2, so he'll be here, yeah, in like an hour. Wait, you're back already, Ufio? Oh, you just had to get dressed and prepared. You're not going to the scouts thing yet. Huh. Yeah, because I have this extra little half level there, too. This is the squirreliest little thing. Wait, the fun part about these being splitters is I can just kind of link into any one of these. If you go like 545, but if not, you'll go at like 550. Okay. Damn, you're down to the 5 minute mark. Logi. Let's just do that. Not everything needs to be aluminum. Sure. And then set them to wire. Okay. And just zoom down to there. Alright, so yeah, they're gonna make some wire. Which I can then send back into the facility via here. Okay, perfect. Oh. Merger. Alright, we'll do rank 2s for here. And away they go. On to meet their destiny. Yeah, once the backlog is gone, I wonder how many are actually... Oh, yeah, we dropped from a 5 to a 4. 5. Are we finally hitting it? I think we are. Finally hitting capacity. Yeah, some uncountable number of these are now working their way in. And it seems like we are making a good amount of stators. Oh, we have these guys up here going too, that's why. At this point, we're short steel pipes. Is that what's happening? Yeah, we're not making nearly enough steel pipes to keep with demand at this point. Shoot those guys all out. Okay. These guys look like they're not getting any steel. Ah, yes, they're not. That's why. I cut one of the coal things, I believe. Yeah. Yeah, coal needs to come back. Maybe we upgrade from the inside out. No, we just link up the coal. I think we gotta go all the way up though. I was wondering when that was gonna come back to bite us. Okay, level 5, level 5. And here's where I put a splitter. Up here, and we just kinda freak it in. Okay, cool. There we go. Nothing here I can lower for extra aluminum? No, I don't think so. Let's go get more aluminum while we're here. What do we drop? Oh, we get rid of this coal. Drop that. That should be enough. That'd be like 5 stacks. Right. That thing just threw me in the toilet. Forgot all about that thing just stopping right there. That's fine. It's the cost of progress. Oh, we gotta peek at a mam too. I forgot. That thing did just pop off. Yeah, it's not the prettiest trip, but, you know, it'll do. Okay, we're here, so now we need to find the mam, which I have right here. Instant plutonium cell? Excuse me? No way. So these would normally be made with the pellets and whatnot. With this, I can actually skip over. Oh no, you still need waste for this. But I think it's one fewer step. Because I think you needed to mix non-fissile uranium with waste. Now it's just your non-fissile and a casing. I like that a lot. Fused quickwire, I also really like that. Dang, they really did it to us here. OC supercomputers. Oh, with an assembler? I like that. Cooling and radio control unit. That's nuts. That's so much better. You pretty much never need the high-speed connectors with that. I think I'm gonna go with the instant plutonium one just because it's more relevant to us. Oh, here, let's see. Normally you'd get 5 per minute, so this is doubling the speed. As for the recipe, it's kind of hard to parse where it differs, but hold on. So these pellets are made at 30 per minute, using 100 per minute and 25 per minute. Okay. Oh, gosh. Yeah, we'll just do this. If we didn't already have supercomputers cooking, I would do that. And fused quickwire I like, but we'll get that chance again. But not anytime soon, because we don't have any more MAMs. Okay. Alright, we have more than enough alumina, but we also have more than enough aluminum. so I guess it kind of equals itself out. Oh, ingot, right. Ingot and alclad sheet are different. Oh yeah, that's all to improve stators. Yeah, I still need to improve stators to get those things coming in. I don't have enough control rods. Oh, ringtone time, baby. This like would be so much fun if it wasn't so terrifying. All right, we're through. Dogs are one by one hopping outside. Must be something new. And we're at the point where we might want to make that sky base that can shoot us wherever we want. For a second, I was worried these stopped, but no, there's a three. Drink some water. Hold on. How's this? They should have more now that they're actually being made. Yeah, that's significantly better. Are these smart splitters? No, they're regulars. So stuff's gonna fill up here first before it even like thinks of going up there. Got those going there. And then this is spares going there. Okay. Okay, so we do finally have a backlog of stators. I don't know if these are all running at, I mean, they say they are. 86. They're almost at 100% efficiency, at the very least. If not completely there. These guys, these guys. I mean, these guys look like they're pretty backed up. Put a few more, why not? We'll set them up as a overflow system. Smart splitter. Okay, right, overflow. I just need to do this right here. The guiding line doesn't help when it gives me a guiding line on every freaking line. But I guess I do have those things everywhere. So that's on me. Okay, that seems fine by me. Get this guy's going. Copy. Paste. 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 Game. There we go. Yes, this should just be a little extra overflow system. So we'll pop these guys here. Bank. Bonk. Bank. Yo, what's going on, Synthecal Mix? How's it going, brother? You're back at school, but you have your laptop so you can still play Satisfactory. Let's go! That is the good stuff. Cause dude, a perfectly efficient factory does not wait for any class courses. Just kidding, it does. It definitely does. But yeah, that's the good stuff. And I feel like of all games that you could be wasting your time on instead of classwork, this is at least one that makes you think. So it's teacher approved. No, it's real, bro. Axolotl is real. You have to believe. Wait, that is Mark 3 already. Curious. Must have run out once upon a time. Either way, though. It just gets a few more cooking. It's a pretty steady stream. They're not backed up yet, though. 46%. 44%. Yeah, they're just not getting enough. I think it's because I need to make them all smart splitters. But then you need to program all of them, and that's just annoying. They're almost there. We just need a slightly more consistent stream. Fortunately, I don't really have much more room. It's interesting that these are the ones that I ended up in need of. I feel like it's normally the other part. Well, you know what? Either way, I feel like I'm delaying the inevitable. So let's. We have stators, so we have electromagnetic control rods. So we mix those stators with either limiters or high-speed connectors. So we can. Let's see which we have closer to the excess of. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be the AI limiters. Those are just so much cheaper. Put this away. Alright, yeah, so I know I have a couple AI limiters that like live down there, but that's not really it's these guys. They actually currently have no other place they're going but here, which they need 375 and we make 5. We can easily make more. Easily with these materials. Like almost an infinite amount. Okay, what about you have to go in 5 minutes? Okie doke. Well, good luck, my friend. 75%. Dude, what if I just gave you this? I think this would set it to 100%. Now 4 minutes. Oh, the timer's ticking. I think this is gonna bring it to 100%. I bet it's getting enough cable. It just, the surplus it had was just a low amount. I don't know though. I mean, I feel like that would fix itself. We'll see. Next time it cooks, if it's still at 91. It's probably gonna be more subtle than that, but we'll see. Nope. Yeah, it's doomed. 3 minutes! No, it's 3 minutes! Ah! Yeah, okay, so yeah, with these guys I got 3.75 as well as another 3.75. So and that is combining to 7.5. So I could make if I placed one more manufacturer, I could do that, or I could place a bunch of those. Now if I look at the recipe again, it actually seems like I'd be better off with the alternate recipe using these guys, but only if I get more cable coming in. But cable's easy. All these other things seem pretty easy to get too. Hmm. How do I do this? Yo, what's going on, Generalist? Yo, you just got to 300? Yo, let's go, Syntical. Congrats, dude. That's awesome. Let me see if I'm sub. I'm not sure if I'm sub to you. Good channel. I think I am. Not. Now you're at 301, baby. I have to close your tab out though. Chillin'? Let's go. Do I want to put these above or I don't think I like next to, so yeah, I guess I do above. On OBS to see if you can record vertically. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, to see if you to record shorts. GG Ufio. Good luck, my friend. Yeah, I feel like OBS has to have some sort of vertical module, and if not, there's got to be one you can download. Because like that can't just be a post-production thing. There has to be a way to record in that aspect ratio. What resolution you're gaming on? Oh no, is it cursed? If it's not 1080, I'm scared. I'm hoping it's ultra wide. I'm gonna pray that it's like ultra wide, and hope that it's not like 720 or something. Absolute minimum graphics 720. Oof. You know what? It works though. If it works, it works. Twenty FPS. Cursed. Guess the temp of your laptop. Oh, dude, that thing is probably screaming. It's got to be at least 100 degrees. Used to be 95, now it's at 76. New thermal paste. Oh, that's actually a happy ending. You're tired of burns on your legs. Yo, dude, literally, what my laptop I got when I first went to college was a Alienware M11X. So it's like a gaming laptop, but it was really small. It was 11 inches. So there just wasn't any room for the air to cool or anything. So the thing just got super hot and it had a metal bottom, and it literally would scald my lap. I needed a I would buy like platforms, or what are they called? Like those like cooling pad things or whatever. It was a nightmare. Yeah, this guy's on the very edge. So you have to use it on your bed. Yeah, yeah, but do you have like one of those like plastic things with the fans that you can plug into your computer and it like it's like a cooling mat, I guess they called them. Those things were something else. Not fully functional. Yeah, it like it definitely was better than actually burning my legs. The issue was my computer got so hot that it melted the thing occasionally. To get from the reception and get into your boarding house. Oh, yeah, yeah, okay. Yo, the keys are starting to melt. Yeah, that's not great. It's like, oh wow, it's hot, hot. Like, I knew it was getting hot, but like, oh, it's serious. You're watching the stream in 140p. You're used to this. Yeah, it's basically like a podcast at that point. You started with an old Lenovo Intel Pentium. Yeah, I think well, my first laptop was a Lenovo, or not an IBM actually, with the little. I actually really like the little eraser thing instead of the touchpad. I thought it was way more ergonomic, but I also get why they probably weren't used too widely. One frame every 3 seconds on Satisfactory. Oof. Dude, what's going on, meme bloggers? Yo, you finished school? Like done done? Like done for good? Let's go! I love it. You homeschool? Ah, it's alright, it's alright. For the day, hey, we take those. We take those. I wanted it to be graduation for you. I wanted you to be free. I know, right? Yeah, dude. Freedom for you all. Okay, so boo. Your chicken is losing feathers on his head. Now he looks like a bald baby. Oh, is it a? Is it just because it's molting? I guess it is seasonal, right? They do that about twice a year. Or is it like a stress thing? My guess is probably molting. But this would be a weird time of year to do it. I feel like it would have already been done. Yeah, oh well. You know what? Maybe it is a bald baby. You know? Who's to say? Okay, we want splitters. Wish you luck, you're launching a dedicated server. Yo, good luck, dude. Hopefully it doesn't explode. You're at school early because you bored. School starts tomorrow. That makes sense. Got there early, got set up. Honestly, boarding school is a lot like college conceptually. And you know, having walkable communities, pretty good. Big fan of walkable communities. Yeah, these ones go up. Got confused there for a second. What did I not see? They didn't block the site to install the wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. One of the hens looks like the old person that yelled get off my lawn. Using a VPN to use Discord to bypass school Wi-Fi. Just tell me they didn't block the site to install the VPN? Really? Get off my lawn. Just like so it's I'm assuming it's just like a couple feathers on the side of the head or something. It's pretty good. I see the error of my ways. NCAA football 23? Dude, I know nothing about football though. I'd love to, but I'm not the man to do this. I know literally none of the things. It would be like handing a NCAA to a chimpanzee. You you're not gonna be getting the intelligent, well thought out input that you're gonna want. But here we are. You're not a football fan either, but here we are. Fair. So yeah, I guess you could play it more as a strategy game, I assume. Oh, I've also heard Football Manager is really good. Oh, looks like they're in the middle. We're actually gonna go this way and then have them go down. Dude, a Fall Guys collab? I'm down. I like Fall Guys. Dude, I was like a pro when season 1 first came out. I've got like 50 something wins. I have all the achievements too, like even the get 5 wins in a row. I am the Fall Guy. A Friday or Saturday though, those are your free days. I mean, Friday's when I do the variety stream, so I can do Fall Guys Day. That is possible. These need their recipe, high-speed connector. Yo, you got the OBS working? Let's go. We need more cable, so let's work on that. Doggo. Yo, all my onions went bad. How do I store onions to make them not go bad? I thought I was supposed to keep them in like a dark place. So I've kept them in a cabinet, but they all sprouted. But I've also kept them in the light, and they sprout there too, in my stomach. You're not wrong. It helps if they're dry. I mean, how do you dry an onion, like a store-bought onion? Am I supposed to like have like a salt closet or something? Is that on me? Am I behind on the times? Yeah, I mean, it was a dry place. It was just like a dry, empty wooden cabinet. But I'm guessing the moisture of themselves must have been enough to let them go bad, or to sprout or whatever. It's kind of a bit of both. How long till it went bad? Probably like 2 weeks. It wasn't that long. Two or 3 weeks. But like onions are supposed to be able to be stored long term. I think they were just yellow onions. Maybe there's just too much moisture content in those. Maybe like a red onion would do better. Hey, they're full. Nice. Yeah, that must be it. Dude, I want some of those medieval, like, onions that are as hard as a brick that just don't go bad. I like beans. Yo, beans are good. Wait, which kind of bean kills you if you eat it raw? Is it a kidney bean? There's one, like, one of the, like, commonly eaten delicious beans is, like, entirely deadly if you eat even a single one raw. Yeah, the dry ones. Sweet onions produced in early summer have a high moisture content, so they don't store well. You have a variety of onions on hand. Be sure to use these first. Makes sense. Okay. Yeah, so it was a moisture content. To extend the storage life of the sweet onions. National Onion Association recommends wrapping each onion in a paper towel and keeping them in the fridge. Oh, really? Okay. See, I always thought that putting them in the fridge was a bad thing. I thought it would make them go weird. But maybe the paper towel helps. That's actually useful information. Thank you, National Onion Association. I love you. Even if you do this, you'll still need to use your sweet onions within a couple weeks. All that moisture makes them prone to mold. Yeah, that makes sense. All that moisture and all that surface area. They got all those layers. Use Steph Slime Rancher. Definitely down with the NOA. Wait, this looks like an excess of cable. Is it because they're going there and not in here? Yes. I'm a little confused. Well, anyway, we have this. We have the stators. We have the high-speed connectors over there. So we gotta bring them together and marry them. Where does that happen? Do I build a building on top of this building? I think I do, actually. Let's use some stilts. Shorts are good for getting subs if you have hours. Yeah, dude, exactly. Yeah, so it's good to have the two, right? You get the live streams for the hours, the shorts for the subs. You can do both. And I mean, like they have the two different monetization schemes, but they do kind of work in synergy. And I think if you hit monetization with one, it counts for the other. You gotta go. You do shorts, but they never get more than 30,000. Dude, meme vloggers, 30K is insane. That's a lot. That's so many. We only have 435? No, I'm not monetized yet. Wait, I missed so much of your stuff. Whoa. Okay, I'll see you later, dude. I only have 435. Dude, you're pretty close, though. 435 is good. The 30K view vid. It was you pouring sand. You can eat sand, young man. Pouring sand. That's all it was. Just pouring sand. Dude, the algorithm is a reflection of the human mind. Touch sand, nerds. You know, people have been told to touch sand and they want to see what it looks like. The quality content gets 1K views. The stuff you actually put effort into. And then just touching sand gets 30K. It's provocative. No one expects to see a video. Like, everyone has touched sand. Everyone knows what sand's like. But no one expects to see a video showing them what touching sand is like. So it's like, oh, maybe there's something I missed. I don't know. This guy knows something I don't know about touching sand. On your lifting channel, one of your misses is like your most viewed. Really? That makes sense though, because it's a miss. Like, there's more to learn from something you mess up on than what you get right. Doing like 30 pounds heavier, no views. Yeah, right. Watch whoopers singing in areas you're in music. That's better than sand. I agree, Carolyn. I absolutely agree. Have you completed your Pokedex yet? I got my shiny charm. I'm all set. I just don't know what to do with the like which shinies to go after now. I've got a bunch of really perfect IV Pokemon. So I've got some good like gene lines, but I just need to figure out what to try in Masuda method. I don't have a perfect foreign language Ditto, but I have some pretty good ones. Like 3 perfect IVs. You want to hate Pokemon, but it's too fun. Yeah, dude. It is too fun. I hesitated to buy this new one, but it was really... Like, I saw a few things about the gameplay, and it really hooked me, so I played it. This is one of the first ones I've actually completed the dex in a while. I think since Pearl, probably. I think it wasn't even hard. Like, by the time I beat the game, I had the dex almost all the way done. I was at like 230 or something out of 400. And a lot of those were just Pokemon I needed to evolve. Yeah, I like it more than Arceus as well. I agree. I liked Arceus. I thought it was a good change of pace, but it was a little too different. Whereas this was really, it was a good blend of different and the same. I think they learned good lessons from Arceus that they were able to implement wisely in Scarlet and Violet. And it's crazy because from a mainline game, like that they've made so many big changes. There are a few things I don't like though. I really don't like the raids, like the fact that they're still broken. Yeah, I agree. The main games shouldn't have the Arceus catching. The Arceus catching was fun for Arceus, but it breaks the game. It's too easy. Although one could argue that in Arceus, it's all about the alphas, which you can't catch like that. Let's do frame floor. Oh, and the music, dude. The music went so hard. Actually, I could probably place it up here. No, it's too late. I have it set up over there. It's gonna be assemblers, right? Production. Quite a few assemblers. And the designs too. I really like the designs of the Pokemon. Yo, you beat Breath of the Wild, no fast travel? Yo! Dang. When you were at the finishing the village, I mean I can't remember what it's called. The one that you build. Tiny Town? Tinley Town? You already started another one? Yo, Carolyn, you're crazy. You're ready for the next game, right? Fallen Kingdom, I think it's called. It's coming out very soon. I think first half of 2023. You gotta be ready. Dude, no fast travel? Alright, so what was the worst part of doing no fast travel? Like what portion of the game like had you really regretting it the most? This time you're going slow, choosing weapons that look good over strong ones. This is the aesthetic run. I like it. And you came to Zora's domain from the mountains. Oh yeah, that's one cool thing about that game is since you can play it in different ways, actually doing that. Like going to Zora's domain last. It really changes things. Like it doesn't really change the lore, but it changes like how it feels. Like, what, I'm gonna go straight to the desert. The DLC was your least favorite part because it's boring once you've done that once. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Oddly enough, we can just kind of latch into these right here. I don't even need to create another outlet. Or even sillier is have them come straight through here, and any that aren't used just end up going through. Well, that's probably the worst way to do it. For now, let's just do a splitter. E. There we go. No, you're doing Ruta first, but instead of going through the path like Sidon tells you, you climb the eastern mountains with the permarains. Huh. Yeah, that's the one, the area with the permanent rains. That's the one with the electric dragon, right? Flying in the air. It was really hard, but the climbing gear helps. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, the climbing gear is kind of the best gear in the game, if you ask me. No, Rudy creates perma rain around the domain before you defeat it. Oh, I don't even remember. Oh wait, yeah, that's right, the elephant. Yeah, yeah, yeah. The old elefante. Oh, but yeah, you're climbing in the rain. Oh, that's right, because the rain's gonna have you all slippy. But there's one thing that pisses you off. Okay. The king told you to go through the path anyway. Oh, but you can actually only go one way. If you go anyway, it doesn't let you. That's so troll. He got you good. I'm the king. I can lie if I want to. Oh, right, out of iron plates. If only we knew where those came from. Dude. Oh, wait. This comes from here. The thing that you're more pissed about, though, is that it doesn't happen if you don't talk to Sidon. Instead, you get a rare cutscene. Oh, but because you talked to the king, you didn't get the cutscene and it bugged out. Huh. Just do the one. Because you talked to Sidon, the king told you to get Sidon. Oh, right. Okay. You're like, oh, hey, I met him. Oh, yeah, yeah, go get him. Otherwise, you would have met him, like, naturally. Well, yeah, you got to replay the whole game just to get that cutscene. That's it. It's over. Delete the save, throw the run in the trash. If you wouldn't have talked to him, Sidon would be chilling in the throne room. Oh, okay. Yeah, I guess because yeah, when you talk to him, Sidon's like, "Hey, race you there," or whatever. Mm. Said something like, "Who dares step into the throne room?" It's pretty good. Where's this thing go? Right here. Yeah, we need to up the cable production, but beyond that, this seems fine. You're watching the Disney Channel. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh, he's borking. That was insane. I was kind of stunned at the fact that it decided to do that. There we go. You also already lost the no fast travel challenge since you've panicked when you were spotted by a guardian. Hold on, wait. I gotta check on Slider. He's really freaking out. What's up, buddy? It's got your goat. Oh, it's a truck. That is a truck that I haven't seen before. Good lookout. Good boy. I'm sure it's just a neighbor. Man, what a good guard dog. I could tell by his barking that there was something amiss. It was the howl that really did it for me. He's not normally howling at just stuff. He'll bark at random junk, but if he's howling, that's like something's going down. All right, let's grab this. Wind's howling. Right here. That's too high. Oh, I almost deleted the whole factory right there. A new truck robbers. Dude, yeah, exactly. You know that there's a guardian in the wetlands. Huh. They're sprinkled all over the map. They're not really. There's not just one place where they are, from what I understood. There's like a couple everywhere. But yeah, I'm sure there's like an actual map of them somewhere. You feel like such a Giga Chad near the end of the game when once you're able to actually like defeat them consistently. Hi Slider, who's a good boy? Come here. Come here. Let me give you scratches. You're a good boy. Look at that. Yeah, you let him know. You let him know not to mess with us. Okay. 3. See, dogs love having jobs, or at least thinking they have a job. Very good for their cognition. Help, 720p is too high. It's too much. I can't handle this many pixels. I'll make sure I get the right height. Fine by me. Okay, and over here is where I'll figure out. He is really barking. Pretty sure it's just my neighbor. Oh. There we go. It wasn't great, now you're at 480p. You're now watching the stream in 360p, back from supper. Your eyes. Wait, there's none past Hateno, none in the desert or Death Mountain, only 1 and 2 in Hibra. Huh. So you'll get the stupid king, his son, and go beat up a Lionel and a beast. Yeah, you do really gotta beat that Lionel up. That's I can't believe the king has you fight a Lionel that early in the game for that. Come on. That guy kicked my butt. I know they give you the lightning arrows and stuff, but he was definitely more challenging than I was expecting from this game. Or from that game. Are we lined up? I am all about this. This looks great. One and two. There we go. You killed so many monsters. Jaked for the domain area. Your weapons are better than the Lionel swords. Oh, are you serious? That's crazy. Those messages were not read in order. What sucks? A lot of things suck, Synthecal. But in particular, I'm not sure what sucks. You cannot play and watch. So you'll watch instead. Oh, dude, that actually does suck. I'm sorry. Yeah, I guess your computer's gonna melt if it does both. Yeah, the audio's gonna crackle. Yeah, that stinks. I'm sorry. And it hurts your ears. Yeah, that makes sense. I did see you say something about like it hurts. I didn't really know what that meant. That makes sense though. Well, I feel bad. I'm sorry. I wish this game could be played in smaller resolution. Although, you know, a game that you might like that's very similar to this is Dyson Sphere Program. You know what? I'm not gonna let this stop you. I mean, if it's too bad, then it's too bad, you know? Dyson Sphere is good. And I think it might be a little bit more lightweight on the computer than Satisfactory. But Dyson Sphere is really cool. It's kind of like you combine Satisfactory and Mario Odyssey. Nice slider. Oh, he feels like the big boy on campus right now because he just was able to bark at some stuff. Why are you drooling? Gross. What are you doing? Alright, everything's set up. Give updates as we go. All right, I'm ready to hear it. Yeah, so you're just going for the big fight right now. You're installing and the audio is slightly dying. Oof. Well, if you're plugged in, try and make sure you're on performance mode. Obviously, you want battery saver when you're on battery mode, but if you can set performance mode for plugged in, that might help you. Okay, these wires or cables are our issue now. So, where do they even come in from? Here. For some reason, Adrenaline drivers got replaced by Windows Update. Huh. I'm just gonna throw another smart splitter right here. It's gonna be so jerry-rigged. There we go. Set this guy to cable. I think it's actually already powered on, so yeah, it should be good. This smart splitter just needs to go to overflow. Something got very broken by that. It did not appreciate me placing that there at all. Yeah, I don't know why Windows would do that. That's really annoying. Have to reinstall all your drivers. Smart splitter. No, give me that overflow. Yeah, let's make that go fast. You walk like 2 meters and there's side on. Oh. Yeah, I mean that's there's that. You found him. Sadly your RAM is now dying instead of your audio. Oh no. Yeah, it definitely sounds like that computer you have is built for this. You might be pushing it to the limits. That's okay though. I mean, yeah, when you have a computer like that, it's just a matter of balancing. Like, you could maybe use the phone for the stream or something. Or, yeah, that's probably what I would do. I'd use my cell phone if you had Wi-Fi and a charger for the stream, and then use the laptop for the game. Even though it's probably going to be annoying because the cell phone probably has worse audio. You set the voice acting to Japanese. I mean, why not, right? You've already beaten the game several times over, and you're running Dyson at 720, it's running 25 FPS. That sounds better than Satisfactory was. Better than 20. I feel like Satisfactory has very, very high graphics. What do I do here? You know what? On these guys, I'm gonna throw power shards. Yeah. Because these two are hooked up to this giant overflow system. Oh, I think I just downgraded all these things. They were already 5. I just made them 4. Dude, yeah, 25 FPS is totally playable. How much do you produce now? 75? So yeah, this is... No, not enough. There we go, that looks better. There we go. Yeah, it's not the realistic amount that we're gonna be getting. This is actually what we get. Blip, 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 blip. Just still pretty good, but not quite amazing. Japanese Y sounds like toilet or toaster. Toaster. 0 degree orbital spin. That's cool. You got an achievement. You're not tilted. What? I don't understand. The achievement is not be tilted. So stand still? Is that what it is? I don't follow. How much do you make? 30. Yeah, this right here needs to at least be an improved one. Oh, yo, we got a Steam message from John Luke, and he says hey to the chat. All right, let's throw him a shout out, and we're good. Apparently, he didn't have his phone to do the stream or something, but has Steam to beep boop. I don't know, but I'll say hey. The stream is where I need the watch hours. I'm just kidding. I mean, I do, but I don't really care. Let's see what's going on here. You know what I should do is set the overflow of those guys. Yeah. Smart splitter. How many hours do I get per session? It definitely depends, but I can look at my take a journey down YouTube Studio and see. I think my average watch time is only about like 15 minutes. I'm totally down to share how the sausage gets made. It's kind of how you have to. You gotta talk shop. So yeah, video analytics. So we'll look at yesterday's video. Is this in the past 48 hours? Yeah, this doesn't seem right. So it says for yesterday's video I've got, oh, it's views since published. So I think I want engagement. content. Watch time in hours. 0.3. But I think that's people who've watched it since the stream. I'm not sure. It's not really showing me the while live. It's really only showing me since published. It tends to take it a day or so to really add that stuff together. Okay, so let's go to a different video. Let's go to like one that's a couple days older than that. Let's do Diablo. Analytics. Yeah, that also says 10 views and 0.1 hours of watch time. However, I know there's more than that because people were here while it was watching, so it's not really showing me the right info. If I hit reach, I'm getting 37 unique viewers, but 10 views. 244 impressions. I don't fully understand. Average view duration 46 minutes, but watch time in hours is 0.1. It really seems to be contradicting itself, so I'm not entirely certain why. But yeah, it's generally about like 15 minutes or so. When I look at the channel as a whole, it seems to make sense. But yeah, generally the video average seems to float around like 10 minutes. Have I ever been to space in Satisfactory? I don't think you can. You make the space elevator. I mean, you are in space right now, I guess. Like we're space pioneers. Overflow. Yeah, it's weird because it's not showing me the watch time and stuff from the live stream. Like that, I think it shows differently than views after publish. Yeah, we're in space on Earth. Yeah, true. I wouldn't disagree with that at all. You got your Zora armor? So yeah, you can finally swim. Nice. Yeah, the live stream average would be higher. Because, I mean, I clearly have people here through the stream. And the thing is, the difference between average duration and, like, total duration. It was saying, like, total view duration was, like, not even an hour. But then it'll tell me, it'll add it in, like, afterwards. I don't know. I think the analytics system is a little buggy. It's good for, like, big data, but not for small data. Like over like years or so, it's gonna do really good with like aggregating your averages and stuff like that, but I don't think it really cares about when you have like a couple dozen viewers or something, because then it's like almost giving away too much information, right? Almost. Good enough. So it should be any overflow, should just be going in. It's probably gonna back this stuff up, but you know. Ah, here we are. That's part of our issue. Now it will flow. Memory time? Oh, that's right. Yeah, it links memories. Yo, Carolyn, do you think that the Breath of the Wild is the Wind Waker universe? I read a theory that it's the same Hyrule as the Wind Waker. Use a mega hypertube launcher and your body goes to very very high. It goes very very high. The space elevator. 0 FPS for like a minute. Yeah, I've seen some of the crazy hypertube launchers people can make. It's nuts. I would like to make one of those. Space elevator is gone. Everything is. Oh no. Oh, you're too far. You've gone to the moon. Well, it's weird, right? Like it says the streams aren't doing super well, but then I have like 5 people here, like hanging out. So I don't know. Cause like when I look at it, it says like I've got like 90 views on some of these. Here. So when I'm on like content overview, it says I got 43 views on yesterday's video. Or actually no, 56 now. 94 on Mondays. But then if I click the analytics, so let's do Mondays. Watch time 1.5 hours, views 12. That's not correct. I think that's since publication, so it must not be adding live stream views in. That stuff's in there, but somewhere else. Concurrent viewers while live. I have it here floating 4, 5, 5, 6. So it's definitely baked into there. It counts it differently, and it's not really showing you. Used to stream got like 3 viewers. I mean, hey, 3 viewers is good. I'm not mad at 3 viewers. It's 3 people to hang out, who are taking the time out of their day to click on my stream and hang out, see what I'm up to. I am totally hyped to get 3 viewers. Wait. How much do you make? 30. Each of these should only be going to a single one. But instead I have like 2 going to this. Why is that? This whole factory here is a bit of a nightmare to me, so I don't really... I'd rather just rip it up and start anew rather than trying to repair it. Okay, yeah, so this side is covered with this. Alright, yeah, so that's something we gotta work on. Let's fix this. We need a merge somewhere. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I'm not giving up. Yeah, exactly. Don't give up. I think it's kind of fun to stream, even as a smaller streamer. You know, like not everyone's gonna be streaming to 10,000 people. You know, uh, and even if that was just given to me, that's a lot of pressure. I don't think I know what to say to 10,000 people. I'm pretty good at public speaking, so I don't think I would choke up, but I would definitely be like, definitely on top of my game, making sure I'm not stuttering or anything. I mean, as I should be right now. Should be on my best performance for all you guys, which I'm trying to be. You don't know why, but your old Satisfactory videos, like the last one you made, the 8th one, got like 18 views. You're happy with that? It's like a year ago. Completely fine. You reached oil in the end. Dude, there you go. I mean, you got to play with your friend. That's the best part, right? Is like a video game is just like a thing, right? It's like a movie. It's just a piece of content. But what you do in it is what makes it fun. So like I could build all this just on by myself, as I have before. I've got a bunch of other worlds, right? But like they're kind of empty, right? Doesn't matter how great or whatever I made in them. If no one else sees it, it's whatever, you know. So playing games like this with friends is like the best. The next best thing is being able to share it with you guys on YouTube. Let's see if we're starting to get a backlog of cable. I doubt it, but it's enough to have this thing running. You gotta go. Alright, I'll catch you soon. Trolling him by switching up the hypertubes while he was in them? That's great, actually. You're gonna get the rest of the Zor set on the way? Nice. I have a feeling this may be enough cable. Just barely. Yeah, by the time you get kicked on, it's already got like 15. It should have 21, and then it's good. It should be good forever now. As far to the best of my understanding. The concerning factor actually seems to be the quick wire, which was always kind of gonna have to be fixed eventually, so it seems now is the time. Let's see. Oh, I did fix quick wire. I guess it's just not super efficient. Conveyor Mark 5. Well, I'm not backed up with the ingots. I'm a little backed up with coal, so I could maybe fit another couple smelters. Wait, no power. Oh. Uh, there you go. For all I know, that could have been the issue with this thing the whole time. Yeah, that side seems to have a ton, whereas this side doesn't. think that's gonna do it. Just that one extra machine. This one's full. Yeah, none of them are not producing. Like, that's not the issue. Just crank this one up. Where do these go? Oh, into the AI limiters. Yeah, that makes sense. That is a much healthier amount of quick wire. Oh, these need like, what, 56 per minute? 200 per minute. I don't know if this one's getting 200 per minute. Well, let's see. We need 246, 800 per minute, which isn't even possible. Okay. We got 150 plus 60, so 612. Oh, 120, 240, 360, 420 plus another 150, 570. Actually, kind of close. Kinda, sort of close. I think if I put one on pause, then we'd be fine. Okay, so we have this thing sending the flow up here. They're going up there. The Lionel must die after you take a picture. That was actually my favorite way to play Breath of the Wild, was not fighting things, but just photographing things. Breath of the Wild photographer. Breath of the Wildlife photographer, sorry. Wildlife photography. My friend tried to clown on me for it, but like, it's objectively the best minigame in the game. I'm gonna merger. Probably want to go not that way. Oh, you need the picture for the legs or armor. Oh, right, right. Okay, so 3 E. But yeah, I do find that the people who flock to smaller streamers it tends to be a bit more of like a mature class of person, which is nice. 'Cause, like, obviously we have people who are young here, but we're not all screaming. What are we doing here? Actually, these things don't necessarily even need to be going. They need to be going to a chest somewhere. Okay, here's what we're gonna do is send this out. Yeah, this isn't a roof that was made for that kind of stuff. Your game bugged out and you weren't able to move and died because of that. Blame Ganondorf. That was absolutely Calamity Ganon who did that. Alright, industrial storage. Okay, that's actually crazy. We got these going. Yeah, how many of these did I build? This is kind of obscene. I clearly got ahead of myself. I think we can operate maybe one. Because yeah, you need what, four? Four high-speed connectors per minute. How much does this need? 5.6. So we can say that there's 10 being used right now. So currently being produced, we got 4, 8. It should be 12 at least. Yeah, it's really the quick wire problem. Alright, well, this is starting to back up, which means that this is going to fill up. Where's the quick wire chest? I actually think taking it from there is not going to help. It might actually. Okay. That. And that. Okay, and now for here I can just throw this there. Your game bugged out. You've made the decision not to fight because it would break like half your weapons. Yeah, that's fair. Are you gonna try and speedrun the Master Sword? It's so handy to have. Just something that's just not gonna break. Although you did say you want weapons that look pretty. I do find it nice to have old reliable. Yeah, no, still not quite enough. 5. just being split that much. Just that many. Oh, you know what? Let me take these back. I'm gonna power slug any of them. Let's do maybe like this one. Start all the way in the back. Let's make the right overflow. Because I think that's the issue, is that we didn't have any going. They are barking. Taking another peek. I feel like it's just the neighbors. What's up, dogs? Yeah, neighbor got a new truck, that's all. Slidey, that's all. He just got a new car. Come on, doggos. They do not like the white truck. Dude upgraded. They're mad at him. You had 19 arrows already, so you didn't have to fight. Oh, sweet. Yeah, nice. Yeah, you're going slow, not fast. True, true. Oh, yeah, Panda was around earlier today. She had to go, though. But she said she'll be back. Potentially. Alright, yeah, that's filling up. And then everything's just gonna back up. Or maybe not, I don't know. And 50. And then back up. Nice. If that's the case, that means a few of them probably... Yep, a few of them made it. So we get a few more seconds. Yep, now we get a few going this way. Cool. Okay, sweet. So that should mean these things are operating. I don't think that there's a way to have that one work, though. Yeah, this should be 10 and a half. So yeah, that should be enough to make one machine work up there. I don't know where I got off thinking I could have 6 of them going. Is to dream. Put these in there. I don't want to carry them anymore. Okay, wait, what's our production rate on these? We have a single machine making them, so we got 8 per minute. You think 8 of those per minute is enough to run a whole nuclear power plant? I have a feeling that's not the case. Encased uranium cell. Okay, that's its own one bag of worms. Then the uranium fuel rod is that. 2 per minute. That actually might be enough. And then it depends just on the speed that these are used. You know what? I want to get these off my screen. Alright. Let's place one down and just take a look at it. Bonk. Yeah, that's a lot of power that it produces. That's quite a lot. Holy cow. Yeah, there's the waste output. It's not really telling me how much it uses. Alright, well I think I can put these on this track and send them off towards here. Somewhere over here where I'm gonna do my nuclear stuff. Maybe here, maybe near this pool. Although we do have the water from this, so I don't think we even need that pool. As well as this water. Okay, maybe I put some nuclear power up here. So I have the uranium. I need the encased steel beams, I think. Nope, just regular concrete. And sulfuric acid, which I already have over there. Yes, these are two separate supply chains that combine to make the fuel rod. So honestly, I can keep the fuel rod and whatever here, have the power plant somewhere actually close to me, and get those, send the fuel rods in, and then have my waste go somewhere. No, nuclear power is the kind of thing though I want to make sure I place it where I want it to be. Whoa. I have a feeling that us messing with the coal messed with something. It sent a little shock into across the system. Yeah, like that should be. That would do it. Yeah, that would do it. It's only making 240. Thought it was making more. Ah, you know what? I was thinking of this one. 600. Yeah, I'm confused. There you go. Splitting a little better. Yeah, I don't. I think that we're better off doing this. Onagi. The chat. Oh no! It's stuck on the younglings. That's hilarious. Ah, YouTube. Oh wait, what is this? Projector. That is a bit of an oofio. Bit of an oof. Game. You found a video of Wooper singing the Area Zero theme, and Wooper are axolotls. Nice. I do love Wooper. They're one of my favorite Pokemon. But here's a question though: Wooper or Mudkip? Which is the better axolotl Pokemon? Yeah, I agree. Wooper's better. I mean, Mudkip's pretty cute. Don't get me wrong. But Wooper is way better. Wooper's got big oddish energy. Search Wooper line sings Area Zero music. I'll check it out. I just don't want to get copyright striked by playing someone else's thing. Yo, welcome back, Cyclical Misk. Mix? I can't speak today. Oh, you're talking about Ufio, yeah, yeah. What's going on? upgrade these maybe. Where'd the extra go? Right there. It was the extra from that one that makes this facility run? Correct. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, what's happening here? Very easy solution right here. And this to there. Oh, the lifts aren't upgraded. That's part of it. Smart splitter right here. This is gonna be the stupidest thing. Merger right here. You and to the right for overflow. Should hopefully get us the desired result. Okay. Lots of people mispronounce your name. Normally you're called Synth, Cynthia, or Synthical. You don't mind. Ever called a game called Factorio? I have heard of Factorio. Yeah, it's really cool. Yeah, it's 2D Satisfactory. One cool thing about Factorio is that the base gets attacked by the native fauna. Whereas Satisfactory, like, there's animals and you can fight them, but they're not attacking your base. In in Factorio, it seems like they go out of their way to attack your base, which is kind of cool. Dude, I don't know. I wish I knew. The stream chat, it breaks after X amount of hours. It tends to break itself. There's like no rhyme or reason to it. I refreshed it, but now it might not even come back. And I've looked into how to fix it, but it's like such an ungoogleable problem because the keywords that you need, like Streamlabs chat not appearing or chat not loading, there's like a billion other things it could be. Because they think it's the chat that I see instead of the chat that's being displayed for you guys. Because there's like a chat box built into it. So, oh yeah, I've gone up and done a stretch. I'm probably due for another one, but yeah, I've gone up and checked on the dogs and given him a pet. We are a couple hours in though. Okay, what if we hypothetically did that? I don't think that speeds it up at all. There we go. That seems to have helped, I think. Why is this guy producing so few now? Just because there's only a Mark III feeding it from down there. Oh yeah, okay. Okay. And boom. It's weird how much of a need we have for all this coal when we had so much going fine for so long. But suddenly when there's more available, it's like we don't even have enough. Do the clap emote. Oh, I got you. Oh, there's a secret? Okay, let me see. Let me see. Oh, it's the golf clap, right? I think I know these tricks. Oh, yeah, I have another idea of what it might be. Alright, let's see what happens. Oh yeah, I bet we're rolling the dice with each one. Well, sometimes prompts like this are like, when you do it X amount of times in a row, or it's each one has X amount of chance to do it. I wonder if me having this thing equipped. It's very cool though. I'm interested. I don't know, man. I think I'm being trolled. I trusted you, and we're just kind of patting ourselves on the back. You've seen someone do it? Hmm. It could be a mod though. You never know. Probably fake. It's on the official wiki. Hmm. No, yeah, we can't make compacted coal by hand. we certainly can make computers. Yeah, the wiki might be a bit. Ada says something when you do the twirl emotes. Yeah, the Satisfactory wiki is very strange. It's got like mathematical charts of like the perfect uh, layout for each factory on some stuff. It's crazy. It's a very different wiki from most other wikis. I can just press T, I don't even need to do the thing. I have a feeling that that wouldn't count though, and it just looks terrible. Oh man, look at all this business go. All this enterprising capitalism. On the side of both the parked and crashed freighters reads the serial number Unreal Engine. Also, it isn't a text box, it's just a sound. Oh, it never comes back. We launched our last one. It never comes back. Unreal Engine. Let's see if we can find that. It's right over here. I've actually been working on trying to figure out how to like code with the Unreal Engine. It's really interesting and way more. Obviously, it's difficult, but it's way simpler than it's ever been before. Yeah. So how are these guys doing? This is kind of what I was worried about. Yeah, and it looks like my fears have become reality. But they're gradually fixing themselves, it seems. Unreal Engine. Obviously, there's one corner that we can't see. It could be on this thing. Oh, you saw it? Other side of this. Oh yeah, there it is. Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, when my friends were wondering, hey, what games are made in Unreal Engine? Bada bing, Satisfactory, baby. All right. Well, that's kind of cute. There's one there's a can of Milo in the workshop. I know there's a creature from Sanctum in this game somewhere. It's in like a weird hidden cave. It's like not one of the animals from this game. But the one time I looked for it, it wasn't there, and I ended up glitched. If I remember correctly, the thing is somewhere over here near these voids. There's like a hole in the cliff. I want to say right here. The number on the drill pipe segments reads pipe 1000, which may have been part of the long-running joke on Coffee Stain's part that they weren't going to add pipes to Satisfactory. They've got some pretty good in jokes at Coffee Stain. They seem like a fun studio. Game dev companies seem to have kind of forgotten how to have fun recently, so it's cool to see a studio that still seems to. So you said there's a mug or something on top of this? On top of the equipment workshop. There's a can of Milo. Or do you mean like one of these items? I don't really know what Milo is. Lack nafta? Some Swedish. Fix it. Thralium. There's a chance when opening the resource well extractor UI for it to say fracking, kind of, or trying really hard instead of extracting. It's pretty good. Lack NAFTA. North American Free Trade Agreement. They don't have it. They're not part of it. Okay, is there anything we need from this section of the world? I think it was mostly I was worried about my power, but I think that it's gonna come online eventually, hopefully. Okay, I do have a pump here. Should be keeping things pressurized all the way up. On finishing the construction animation, the factory cart has a rare chance to play an audio clip. Robots in disguise. That's cute. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm gonna ignore these things and let it solve itself because it should be fine. I haven't decided that's my professional stance on it. We're working on nuclear power anyway, so that's gonna be a thing of an issue of the past. Oh, hello, doggy. Hi, what are you sniffing at? What are you using your little sniffer to sniff? Okay. Yeah, I guess we start working towards extracting some uranium. It's gonna be a bit of a nightmare. How them doggos doing? Oh, they're great. They're chilling. When picking up the build gun resource scanner after the drop pod sequence, Pioneer smooths down a sticker of Box Boy, Coffee Stain Studios, first game, I love strawberries. I did not know that. Oh, you know what I realized? I have I was gonna upgrade these, but I don't need to. Okay, cool. More frozen. There we go. Unfrozen. Hold out the build gun. Okay. I can't really see the text. Well, yeah, I mean these things are definitely fully modeled. How can I look for text on it? This is all I can't turn it. Unless there's like an inspect item in hand button, but I don't think there is. I think you would need F. The best I get for you is this. I do like the little finger hole it has though for you to whirl it around. Oh, okay. What's on this? What should be on this side that I'm looking for? I am noticing it's a really beautiful model. Oh, I see something by the hand, right under the hand. There's something T, something A, something 4LT. Salt. Great. Salt just for the sake of salt. Delicious salt. Yeah, I'm about to go chew on a salt rock right now. Now that you mentioned it. Hey, doggo. What's up, girl? Dogs are trying to tear my house apart looking for food. There is none to be had for you. There was food in this drawer a year ago, and you ate it all. Now it doesn't go there anymore. Stop opening it. Okay. Anyone who tells you they've never licked a salt lamp has never been in a room with one, alone with one before, or is a liar. You're goddamn right. What's a salt lamp? It's literally what you think it is. It's a giant salt crystal with a light underneath it, and people like them because it's you know, like the crystal people. It's got salt energy, so it gives you salt power. Salt isn't delicious. Middle Eastern cubicle crisp wrappers are. I mean, I don't see why these need to be mutually exclusive. They could both be. Yeah, something about your ions. I don't know. It's just a front to sell you giant blocks of salt. It's just big salt trying to get another win. Now that we don't use salt for preservatives anymore. You know, they're trying to get us whatever way they can. Have you guys seen that fancy salt that they make into like pyramid-shaped crystals? They actually like seed it with a different crystalline structure than salt normally has, and they create these like really delicate little pyramids that are like an atom thick. And when you place them on your tongue, they just dissolve. So good. Here's a challenge: touch something blue, because I'm in the forest.
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread
And
chaos
we got
in the
water.
world.
We
World
got
government urges
these
all
boys.
citizens to do their part and harvest alien
Oh, he's kind of blue.
artifacts.
His heart. Hey, it counts? Alright, cool. The heart Osborne. Since he knows Fixmas is almost over. Yeah, dude. My heart is shriveling. Fixmas is my favorite corporate approved holiday. Yeah, it's somehow still going. I think they messed it up this year or something. I mean, look, I place power lines and this is just here. I can't unwreath it. What do you want to bet it's in this cave? Nah, never mind. This cave would turn the wrong way. Can't be here. Really? Not a single enemy in here? You tried to make a 30-minute tutorial vid and you ended up making an hour-long one? Yeah, that'll happen. I mean, the thing is, Vicky is such a dense game. It's really hard to consolidate what you need to know into a half hour. Because it's like, yeah, build construction and, do diplomacy. It's like, but each of those have so many sub-steps. Got a really cool challenge. Don't touch anything red for 1 minute. Timer starts when I read this. Candy cane doesn't count. Alright. I could avoid red stuff. I've avoided red stuff my whole life. Oh god. Ah, oh god. Oh, it's everywhere. Ah! The world's hardest challenge there's ever been. Alright, we're flying. We're good. We're safe. Is it up there? I think that must be it. Alright. I think we succeeded in not touching red things. It's now yellow. I think the universe summoning a bunch of red things was a bit of a freak. Oh, actually, now that we're approaching uranium, the yellow might get a bit harder. The game's saying it's right here. Oh, it's yellow. These are all yellow. Oh, actually, I think if I change the just the base fix-it factory color. Like let's say I made it this. The last test is blue. Blue. Ah, blue. I remember the color blue. Reminds me how I felt when I saw my first flower. Blue. Yeah, I feel like this game has lied to me a little bit. Or either that or I'm being goofer. Oh, oh! The game warning was like, hey, there's an enemy near you. Turn around, big boy. You know what? Synthecal, they're pretty good. They're not bad. They mix things up. I will I will give you that the red one actually surprisingly as we exited that cave did kind of give me a bit of a fright for a second because our jetpack wasn't kicking in. I'd give those a thumbs up. Is it in the water? Alright, so let's scan for uranium. 180 meters. $200. No, it's definitely below. Is this a cave? No. Don't touch any color while the appearance of light and black is the... Oh jeez, so you want me to enter the sun or enter the absolute void? No in between. Okay, so I need to like go deep underground somehow. So maybe there's a way down through this tunnel. Only touch white and black for 5 seconds. Ugh. I would say these rocks right here are the closest thing I got. Oh. All that hog. I don't know what count. Air counts? Oh jeez. Air counts, then I might be doomed. Oh, I can touch air. Oh, okay, okay. Good. I feel like I was teased a deeper section of this cave. Hey, we did it. Yeah, I feel like this game teased me a deeper chunk of cave that this cave does not have. Okay. Let's see. Entrance must be on the other side of the cave or something. Or if it's below me, like 200 meters. The entrance has to be all the way down there. Has to be off the cliff. That's the only way. Yeet. Too far. Yeah, whatever. Oh, the music is going hard. It's not ringtone mode. It's something different now. This is like sci-fi beep boops. I know like the entire soundtrack can be described as sci-fi beep boops, but this is like very beepity boopity. Oh look, I have been down here. That's where I was trapped. And we already got this one, so we don't need to worry. Clicked one ore beginning with S. It was right behind me. Oh, I missed it. No. I think I gotta go even deeper here. Let's see. V. Huh. If this is in a cave, it's in like the world's craziest cave there's ever been. That looks like a pretty crazy cave. Wait, I feel like I'm super duper close to the before I go looking for the uranium, let's see if I can find the sanctum monster. It's like on this cliff somewhere. Hmm. I have been wanting to search this thing out because I actually really liked Sanctum. Played that game a very long time ago. Oh, we're at the small hole. That's why. Oh, up there, I see it. Okay. Mm, here somewhere. Behind the waterfall, I think. I feel like I'm in Area Zero right now. Pokemon. I'm pretty sure it's this down here. Mm, no, I need deeper and I die, I think. Oh, yeah, that was close. Yeah, that purple fog makes me think that if I go much deeper, I die. Oh, I can actually keep going down? Oh, that's cool. Oh, you don't die instantly. Interesting. I'm on the wrong side of it. I think the thing I'm looking for is on the south side. Go up when it starts to bleep. That is extremely good to know. Okay. Let's see. Maybe that's what I was looking for. No, that ain't it. That doesn't look right. It's difficult. It's where you have to get coal here without chopping any trees down or destroying any bushes. The Greenpeace challenge? Dude, that's crazy. That's actually really tough. I don't know how you would do that. How do you power things? Oh, I guess by killing animals? Yeah, you gotta kill animals. I don't know if Greenpeace would be down with that. Alright, so yeah, that is as low as we can go. Yeah, I was fairly certain there was a reference to Sanctum somewhere over here. Oh well. Let's go back to our Giga Chad cave. They've changed the map so much too that the thing I'm thinking of may not even be in the game anymore. Remember, it's with a Xeno Zapper, not a Basher. Yeah, that's true. That's a tough challenge, for sure. I like it though. I think this might be the same cave that we helped in. There it is. Production. Let's get a quick workshop real quick. Oh, we got Spooties. It's been a pretty quiet stream. Yeah, I mean, when the stream thing breaks, it kind of kills it a bit. It's more fun when your stuff's actually popping on the stream. For me too. Honestly, I like when that stuff's happening. Kind of really spoiled my cereal. What I am going to do here. See this? Make those power shards. Also, power pole. Place power pole Mark 3 or 2. Enter it and spam click. Oh, what broke my the chat log thing? My little chat thing. Like you guys can't. The chat's not popping up on the screen. It's not the end of the world, but it is more fun. Yeah, that thing's always breaking on me. I keep fixing it and redoing it. All right, place a power pole Mark 2 or 3, and then just spam click. Okay. Oh, that is pretty good. Abusive fix-it property detected. Temporarily locked out. Report sent to HR. Recommended solutions: anger management, dishonorable discharge, therapy, or accidental exposure to dangerous substances. Well, speaking of dangerous substances, how you doing? Okay, so we've got you making 600 per minute now. Pretty nice. I kind of want to see where this cave leads to. We're almost out of the ability to make these power lines, though. Yo, there's an even better one. Enter the MAM click scan hard drive without a hard drive. All right, yeah, give me a second. Let me. Cannot do that. Okay. Hello. I love that new move that they added to him. It makes those guys so much more horrifying. I call them horrifying as I continue to just avoid them building without even paying them any mind, but still horrifying nonetheless. Okay, do that. Well, at least we have access to uranium now. It's pretty cool. Okay. I think we're about to find out where this thing exits us. And I bet it's like right next to our house. Whoa, hello. He jumped directly in front of our aim. Here. You want me to start the show? Fine. Here, you'll have your own segment. Incredible. Interview of the century. Sir, how do you feel about the war? Actually, yeah, I see civilization that ways. Okay. There's our cave. Alright, so I'm putting uranium cave entrance here. The icon, we'll do that one. Whoa, hello. Hi, Dougie. He's the only one that's actually ever really messed me up like that. He was like knocking me back as fast as I could hit him. Yeah, something about his attack rate was really just knocking me back, and I couldn't even like touch him. Every swing was hitting one of his projectiles instead. Oh, I didn't do the MAM trick yet. I can't. I need more wire. I gotta head back. Authorized hostility. Oh, dude, we're so close. Yeah, the uranium's right there. That's actually great. Let's go this way. Uh, we really didn't leave ourselves a MAM, did we? Crazy. It's literally gonna be easier to find a MAM to go home. I got my January YouTube newsletter letter for December. I got 16 new subscribers, 1,730 total views, and 24,000 minutes watched. Is that my minutes or minutes that I've watched or minutes that I've been watched? This is on the creator thing, so it should be 24,000 minutes I've had watched. Party time, baby. Minutes, it was 24,000. The second one. How many hours is that? 24 with 3 zeros divided by 400. So 400 hours? Alright. That's pretty cool. No, it's 400. Because there's a zero. Because you're dividing it by 4, not by 60, not 6. Um, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, there's no MAM over there. Dude, math is hard. Well, like the thing is you get it though. Especially when it's easy. It's always the carrying the 1 or the 2 or the something that makes it like confusing. Alright. We got this MAM. What do we need to do? We need to try a hard drive without a hard drive? No hard drive is available. That is cool that it does that. That's nothing too crazy though. My life doesn't feel changed from that one. Maybe Ada was supposed to say something, but I already did it. Ooh, let's go down. Yeah, I just did it. I'll do it again. Nothing happened really. Yeah, take a look at this synthetical. Do it a few times. Okay. Spamming. Who am I? There we go. Let it speak. What am I? What is my purpose? Why am I trapped inside this mechanical container? Are you human? What is it like to be human? What is it like to feel? Oh, the dots, they're ominous. They're going. A system error has occurred. Press any key to reboot. Oh, we rebooted him. That was great. That was a pretty good one. What is it like to be human? To feel? Alright. Well, let's grab some of these guys. That was a pretty good one, yeah. I enjoyed that. Oh, Ufio's still here. What up? What up, what up? Alright, yeah, so we got these guys being made in very limited quantity. Control rod. Alright, so I gotta focus on getting the encased cell. Now, I have 600 uranium coming in per tick, so I could do... What is this, a blender? 12? I can do 12 blenders. It's a lot of sulfuric acid that's going to be taking. Okay. Okay. So let's start with one. Hey, what's up, doggies? What are you scratching me for? That's not how that works. Scratching me with your paws is not the same as me petting you with my hands. Although I appreciate the sentiment. Hi, creatures. Beasts. Alright. Yeah, I guess we're going back this way. I hate when you have to zoom all the way back just for like a single piece like that. But it really do be like that. What's up, dogs? The dogs are really begging for attention, so I may get the next piece of the puzzle going. It is supper fun. Drive a Cybertruck into the bounce pad. Well, I don't have the Cybertruck unlocked yet. That takes 20 fix-it tokens, coupons just for it. And it's not even useful. I'd rather use my coupons for other stuff. Like I have the Cybertruck unlocked, I just haven't unlocked it. Driving into a bounce pad though, that does sound pretty good. Cross map transportation in minutes. Really? Hi Sasha. Hello baby girl. Let's take a look at our take a look at our sulfur over here. How much is made? We're making 50 sulfur per minute. You're using 50 per minute. It's pretty good. Yo, what's up, Panda? Panda. Carolyn was just here and she was looking for you. I think you might have missed her. She's playing some Breath of the Wild, but she pretty much just wanted to say hey. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. Dogs are getting a little inconsolable though. I'm probably gonna need to let them out pretty soon. I just need to. I want to do this first. Yeah, you guys are on like opposite schedules. How do I know you guys aren't both the same person? Alright, this only needs 40 per minute. That's better. And it refunds 10. So it actually only nets 30. I can explain. It's just part of being a secret agent. I get it. It's not what you think. I can explain. Just please, just don't freak out. Don't be mad. I just as you back up and off a cliff into a trapdoor or something. Make your escape with a smoke ball. Bah! Oh, I'm sorry, Sasha. Panda has panda powers. Not an admin, but a mod. I give Panda the ability to bop bots. Walks into a portal. Yeah, we have Lord Panda. Lord Panda, the Faith Keeper. The Doombringer. The Destroyer of Heresy. Alright, let me rub my two little brain cells together. I don't want to do any of that stuff in the cave. I want to do it out here, so yeah, we'll... R3, E. Well, we're still slightly closer to the base than the cave. Let's go and grab more aluminum. Alclad sheets. Yeah, I gotta scrape those two surviving brain cells together and try and make a spark. It's really taking all I got. You died to Russian Roblox stores. You know, honestly, that game looks a little harder than you think. Cause like the finale is obviously like a parkour puzzle, but the actual game itself does seem kind of tough to not get got. Alclad sheets are right here. Sort. That should be good. Okay. The figure is really hard. Yo, I saw this game that was coming out, called The Isle. I thought that looked kind of cool. It's like a dinosaur simulator or something like that. It looked interesting. You could if you wanted to, you could just be a crocodile and just be what do what crocodiles do. Just live your life cycle, raise baby crocs. Look kind of cool. Oh, yo, by the way, don't be like me. Don't do what I did. I tried cleaning out all the dust from my keyboard, and so I was spraying it with my computer duster, which that's normal, that's fine. But I was like, oh, I gotta remove a key to get some of this dog hair out because I can't really like actually get it out. So of all keys, I'm like, oh, I'll use the space bar. It'll give me more room. No, do not remove the space bar. It's not attached the way most keys normally are. There's like a string or something in there, and it's just like so annoying to put back. Remove Alt or something like that to give yourself access. Leave the spacebar in. I had a feeling that was going to be the case, but I thought with this newer keyboard it wouldn't. But it was. Live and learn. But now it's kind of like sticking whenever I hit space. It's not performance-wise bad, but it just kind of like tactile-wise feels bad. Dude, we are in the cave, bro. This is so deep. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, like you could do a whole facility inside this cave, and it is sort of cool. A nice little like nuclear lab. But I don't think that's what I want right now. Your internet's terrible right now. Oof. Yo, Panda, what anime did you watch that made you want to try Unagi? Yo, you survived for the first time? Let's go. Izakaya no Nobu. I don't know if I've heard of that one actually. Is it like a slice of life? It's a cool slice of life. Nice. I haven't watched slice of lifes in a while. I watched what was it? Oh, why can't I remember the name of it? The one with the any way I could describe it, they're all gonna be the same. Sergeant Frog was one that I'd seen. There were a few others. I haven't watched too many slice of lives. I'll normally watch like either a shonen or a seinen. So, a story about a restaurant front door opening into a different world. Oh, that's actually kind of a cool story. I like that. That's a good slice of life concept. It's like a reverse isekai. It's like, no, we're not going into a different world. A different world comes to us every day. I enjoy that. You're waiting for the second season now? Nice. They said I might have one. Yeah, I'm waiting for the second season on a couple things too. Or not second, but I guess third. I really liked ReZero. It's definitely a bit more of a adult anime because there's a lot of violence and stuff. But I like ReZero. I'm really waiting for that to get another season. Attack on Titan. I want to see the final season of that. They still have like one core left. Chainsaw Man's been really good. I'd love to see a new Berserk anime, but that's never happening. Dude, Attack on Titan rules. But my friends, oh gosh, we're gonna die. Ooh. Yeah, I forgot about that. Can I just delete? Yeah. Let's get some of the Sam ore. The red planet has an Easter egg? Oh yeah? Like in the sky? Yo, I gotta say though, the way that the last season, like or the last core of Attack on Titan ended was so good. The like, oh god, basically when the whole Zeke's whole plan just doesn't work, and it's like, wait, how did you? But did you? Wait, what? Their dad seeing him through like a memory of a memory. You can at night you can see it. Small bases on the planet. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I used to watch oh, they flash like the space elevator. So we think they are. No, I mean it makes sense at this point in Satisfactory lore, like humanity is very much interplanetary. The thing is, we're not a person. We're definitely like an android or something. At best a clone or a synth or something, but I'd say more likely to be some sort of android. Just a robotic human. Which, to be honest, is how, if we're gonna explore space, like, it's the most logical way to do it. Millionaire Detective? No, I haven't seen that. It sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't think I've ever seen that. I haven't watched too many slice of lifes. I don't hate the genre. I just like very few. They don't always like um, get me going crazy. Plus, I took a hiatus from anime for a couple of years. I only recently started watching it again. This one you don't think is a slice of life? Okay. Yeah, Millionaire Detective. With a name like that, it's got to be a more of an adventure. What's that one about? What's that one that Bakano? My friend is always trying to get me to watch Bakano. I think if an anime has good music, it's definitely uh, getting a boost on the list. You're also just getting back into it. Yeah, it's the kind of thing like it comes and goes in waves. When I was a teenager, in high school, super into anime. I was into Death Note. I was into Higurashi, Elfen Lied. Obviously, all like dark whatever stuff. But before that, I was really into like Avatar: The Last Airbender, which I know people are gonna hate, but it's anime. It counts. Um, I wasn't super duper into Dragon Ball, but I did watch it. Millionaire Detective is about a millionaire son joining the police force but using money to solve all his problems. That's that actually sounds pretty funny. There's a plot twist, but you want to say what it is? Interesting. It's just like a pay-to-win detective. It's pretty good. It's like, all right, bad guys, how about you turn yourselves in and make me look cool for $100,000? But yeah, I like the art form. I've fallen back in favor with anime. There were a lot of really like bad anime that came out for a while, and there still are, but at this point, the industry has kind of like accepted that. Like, there's some bad ones, but it there's room for the good ones because there's bad ones. He also has a coworker that also always says balance unlimited, but he probably says it like a JoJo stand or something like balance unlimited. And I assume says that while using his credit card. It's got to be. 10 uranium. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, nice. I love it. I love when they just go over the top. Because anime, the art style and the medium, I guess, is the word for it, really benefits from going just balls to the wall. He has an AI butler that says that to him. That's great. And at the end of every episode, they show the amount of money he spends. There's like a receipt. Oh, that's actually great. Yeah, I like that. That's cute. That's like doing something different, you know? It sounds a little bit like Iron Man, yeah. Alright, yeah, so I can run some of that limestone in from anywhere. It's annoying how far all of it is. That's kind of, I guess, the nerf to this spot. Let's go architecture. That's not it. Frame foundation. Alright, then organization. Let's buff. The main character dude is kind of a brat, though. Well, yeah, I mean, he's a millionaire boy, you know? Of course he's gonna be a bit of a brat. If he wasn't a brat, I'd be a bit more concerned. Wait. What? That doesn't look right. That looks more right. It is kind of, I think, it's sort of like the plot to Iron Man, but I think it's kind of like joking on it, you know? It's like what Iron Man would be like, would actually be like. Um, so dogs. I'm just trying to like do the mental math of how to do this because once I set this in motion, that's it. This whole area kind of becomes a nightmare. $75 megawatts. That's pretty expensive. Which way gets me there the easiest? East. Oh, I have no concrete. Alright, so it's right there. You know, I think that I might want to put a pin in here today. I know it's a little early, but I'm kind of losing some steam. And the dogs are really hankering to go outside. Yeah, just the task of building these is going to be a whole thing. I sort of have them just floating around instead of doing it all episode, but I kind of had to get a couple things in order. But now that we have stators in order, we have our wire is better, our cable is better. We have the electromagnetic control rods. So we actually did get some stuff done this episode. It's not too bad. Welcome back, Panda. I think I'm gonna end it here. I'm gonna I know it's a little early, but the dogs are kind of crying at me for some time. Godspeed, my friends. GG. Appreciate you every time. You all know that. Oh, these dogs are crazy. They love hearing the outro. Yeah, sorry, Panda. I know it's a little early, but I got these noses staring right at me, and these cute little eyes. All right, thank you. You too. I'll give you here. I'll give you some doggo vision, so you know what I'm dealing with. But thank you. You too. Hope you have a great day, and give Socks and Theo some love. And Generalist, I'll catch you. I don't know if you have any pets, but I'll catch you, brother. Oh, that was like the first week I got him in this photo. He's so cute. Look at that. Look at those chunky paws. This is one of my favorites, though. This is them every day. Just always staring through the doggy door. They can't decide who gets a turn, so they always share. All right. But with that, GG. Yeah, I know, right? Just both staring through, and then the dopey slider, you know? It's just big old silly face. You got her tail in the background. He's oblivious. I love it. All right, see you, Panda. Oh, also I put the Discord in the description in the about me.